Hello, 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 and welcome back. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Eyes. Chilling on the rooftop, as we do. Thought I was going to start today by having a check at how much we got stored in this giant ball of fire us. We're up to a number I can't even pronounce, 17.800 tera up. Not sure how much that is in actual energy, but you're gaining 6 million per tick, because I made a bunch of these up here, so these are the only ones feeding into the ball. At one point we're probably gonna switch over, I suppose. Let's see, I need to have a look in here. I need to do this, slow down my speed a bit, because I ran out of iron, so we are gonna have this one. I increased this one, maybe not the best idea, but we're gonna be able to store 500,000. So we're missing 300 and something thousand. I guess we can turn this back on, because last time I checked in here we are up to 434,000 ingots. Because we ran out, yeah, because this needs a bunch. Oh shit. This needed a bunch. Okay, now we're back to normal. So that's the thing. I really should remap the run button from the map. But to what? We can do L. What's on L? Advancements, screw that. Anything else? No. Category, mega. It's probably this one. We'll switch that to L. Done. 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 Back to the game. This is fine, yeah. Pirates, northeast. Again. Let's just take this bad boy. See how this do. I'll be back. That's a one-shot, everybody. Anyone else?
Who wants to fight? I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay, so there are dudes down here? No? Oh, are you up there? Alright, so we got 2 books. The rest is junk. Oh. Hello, potato. Yeah. Oi!
I'll be back.
Where do you think you're going? Where's the last dude? There he is.
I'll be back.
Anyone else up here? There's one.
I'll be back.
That should do it. Oh, another book? Heck yeah. Pirate top. Sounds dodgy. Cool. Anyways, that's not what I had in store just right now. I was gonna go over here to see. Is this one full yet? Yes. So this thing dropping stuff, I guess that's just a fake-o. Because this is full. How you doing? 73,000? Cool. We're doing 2 now. Is you on? You are on. You on? You are on. Okay. Is this on? No. Let's turn that on. And we can turn this one back on if it's not. This is on. Okay, cool. Is this increased? A squish. And let's see here. Where are all my stuff and things? I just had to do a restart, which was kind of lame-o. You always get window updates when you don't need it. That's not puke. There we go. All right. Where was I? Yes. Hello, potato. How are you doing? What are you doing? What's the dust called again? I always forget. Lithium dust, 98,000. Do I need phantoms anymore? No, I don't. We do have our phantom membrane thing. Today is just okay. Day off, which is good, but other than that, it's been a shitty day. Doctor stuff. Right, where was I? Yes, starting Botania. We could do some of that in the backside here, actually. Because we would need mana stored. Well, we can do that. Let's do it over there, rather. Next to this here building. Let's grab some fence. And we'll F9 this. And this is going to be one of them, right? Yes. So if we are on the inside of this, and that, perfect. We'll be good. We'll be fine. Ooh. Right, so no, this stuff. Where is Botania? Botania. There it is. Okay, so we need a petal apothecary. You're just gonna need one of those, but I think we're gonna have to do a gazillion. That's how we spell it. So we'll do this. That's gonna unlock a bunch of stuff. That's all that stuff. This, you just do it whatever. Cool. And we're gonna need petals. Let's do that here. No. Let's do that. I only have 14 yellow ones? Wait up. Wait up. Of course it is. That's gonna be a bummer. But it'll come. But that means we're gonna be a little bit careful with the yellow ones. Anyways. Blue. Pink. White. Orange. And yellow. Cool. How many spaces do we have down here? We have a bunch of spaces. So let's just start at the bottom and we'll work our way up. It's not gonna be this much of a need of the pedals that we're gonna have to do things at the same time, but what the hey? We'll do it like this anyways. We'll do them in pairs, that'll be fine. Let's see if I can count this correctly. Like a boss, like a boss. And we have 2 peeps up in this bee, up in here. Cool. Okay. So this is all done. This is all optional stuff. Using water to create mana. So cyan and blue. Cool. Okay, anything else? Actually, yes. I think. Let's go to storage. And let's actually knock these bad boys out. Alright, so we'll get back to that. Let's just go back to base. Let's see. Where would we want to put this? Let's just go cave for now. So pretty close to this one, we'll stick it. So we'll put here will be fine. So we have 2 distributor modules. Yeah. Wait a minute. Doesn't we have this? Pusher upgrade. Even have the recipe. Okay, so does this show anyway? So it's gonna push to the east. Push to the east, cool. And distributor module, you go there. And we'll put the puller module there. We'll grab another one. No. You will be there. We'll have our chest here. I will right click this. So we will do like that. So these distribute. You pull from that. Blacklist these two. You should be good. And let's do at modular routers. Let's grab, I don't know what speed upgrades do, but we'll grab them, because why not? And we'll just put this there, and we'll add this and that, and we'll just do that. Cool. So we can still make these. We'll go back to storage. Disappeared into the ocean. Cool. Now Oh yeah, this one also makes iron ever so slowly. I forgot about this one. Right, cave. We need this one. Cool. Storage. Put that away. And we need the big smart and the small smart. So I then want to make a line. This is why we have it, after all. We'll start with something as like that. So the outside, we'll put this thing here. This is a good spot. Sink is as good as any. Put that there so you don't have to look so much at it. And we need, let's first get a daisy pure. That's 4 whites, right? Yes. One, two, three, 4. Let's get some seeds. And a bucket. So bucket. First flower. You're gonna want one more. Cool. And we're gonna be lazy about it, so we'll do this. And then we'll do storage. Can I find grass? There's dirt, so grass should be around the corner. Probably going the long way. That's usually how it goes. Did I see an alloys? What? Why the hell? There is grass right there. So I scrolled past it. Dirt, grass block, cool. So if we were to have that as a grass block, there's going to be a daisy on it. Cool. Applied. What does that Is that called in here? It's not here. Formation plane and annihilation plane. Formation plane. I'll take 15. That's gonna give me 16. I think this is it. Can be enchanted. Okay, well, we don't need that. Actually, let's pick these two bad boys up. Okay, something wrong. So void pickup should be fine. So around cool. And let's just do the same here also real quick. But we'll just do it from this side because we're lazy. And let's see. Logs. Log. So is this any log? I'll figure it out. What log do we have an insane amount of, which we're never gonna get, which we're like not gonna get more off really? How is oak? How well? How is actually logs doing out here? Where did we do logs? We did logs down here. So it's gonna fit 340 million. Cool. Wait, what log is that? I don't know. Or maybe actually, well, anchors. Question is, I don't know how much we need. That's the problem. Ah, well, we'll just set it up. We'll make it run. And at some point we'll just break the cable. We do not use jungle woods for much. Put in the stones. And actually we're gonna do... Give us a fat one. Put the fat one all the way down, because why not? Cool. Too many channels. Oh no. I think this should just start placing blocks. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Aren't they? Place this block, yeah? Places blocks and drops item. It works similar to an insert only, blah 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 blah. Why are you not placing the block? enable fake players in your chunk claim. That should be good. No? Is this not how it's done? Places, blocks, yada yada. To insert only, blah blah blah. Stored in it by devices inserting into. Yeah. 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 Oh, we got 4 peeps in here. If anybody knows the answer to this, let me know. Because I think it should just grab it from the thing. From a network. Because we have stone. So in my eyes, it should just place it. And it all should be fine. So this works. Let's craft 10 dark prismarine. Let's just do that as a check. So if I take 5 of these and do that, we should have 10 again. Okay, so that thing, this one works. Annihilation plane does what it's supposed to do. Why doesn't you? Hello. Damn it, what am I missing? It places blocks and or drops items. Things are stored in it by devices. It should be this simple. Strange. Okay, so this one is online. Just put that away, put that away, put that away. This. Well, while we figure stuff out, what we want to do is kind of automate this. Let's fill this up. Very strange. Anything I'm missing on that kind of, on these kind of stuff things? I don't think so. My team. Oops. This is bad. Can't right click this from behind. Really? Really? Can't right click this anyhow. How would I then make... Okay, so I can't filter these apparently. Okay. Plan 2. Okay, so we'll put that away, put that away, put that away, these and that. And remove the watch. It needs to be charged. And we will set up a small refined storage thing. So we're gonna need really? Thought I had some of at least one of these laying about. But that's fine. We'll stick it. We will give it some power. And we will go into refined storage, because in here we have constructor and destructor. We'll just use the regular ones. Constructor, we want 8. No, we don't. We want 16. And destructor, we also want 16. So constructor. And we'll just do 2 drawers, because why not? Yes. Like that, and we will do this because we are smart. Lock and lock. do jungle logs in this other bad boy. Is that all the jungle logs we can fit? I don't think so. There we go. Cool. Then we'll have so we'll have 2 external storages. Exactly like that. No. We should have some cables at least. So that is done. We'll start like that, and we will do, let's see, we'll do 1 more external storage. And we'll do a barrel. Let's do spruce netherite. Pop that, yeah, sure, that'll be fine. And slap that on, add a cable. This is now our storage priority. Up 1. So everything we store, we will store in here. And this is from Sophisticated and Stack. Let's add 1 of these, just because. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Now, if I just take, let's see, let's knock that out. We put our daisy down. What are you doing over here? We need to clear out this bag, so we put that away. That away. Sure. And I need my destructors. These will only destruct living rock. That should be the thing. Which this thing lives by, so we should be able to put that back. No. That was wrong. Now, whitelist. Or wait a minute. Instead of doing that, it's set to blacklist, so we'll just blacklist this. That's the smart thing. Alright, there we have it. So then, this should be good. Yeah, because that's cobblestone, that's no bueno. And then that should be a couple of living rock. Sweet! What? I took one. So, constructor. Cool. Cool. There we have it, a fully automated system. Very cool, if I might say so. And we'll take one of these, and we will do a import bus. We'll give it double acceleraciones. Because why not? And we'll have some smart. So that's gonna give us some living wood and stuff. So all we have to do is refill this once we need some more. Or actually, let's just give it 2 of these. One. It's not that hard, you know, potato, once you get used to it. Once you get used to it, you're gonna wonder, how have you been living without it? I guess I'm gonna need a tad more of the stone than of the log, so we'll do this. But yeah, cool mods. Wow, we love it. So we need to go back to the base. Oh, I remember. One more thing we're gonna do. I just remembered. Hopefully it's not all done. But this should be done. And I think we have 4 in here. We do. And I also figured out 4 essence for us. Oh, so that means we have to go to the base. And since we now have moved stuff, we go to cave. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to create yet. turtle seeds. Whoa, ninja! Mystical, frickin' done. The turtle seeds is ass. What did we get? Dye seeds, okay. So this gives us essence, which we can use to make eggs and skote. And where do we need that? I need a quick looky storage. We have the green one in here also. Cool. So cave. We need to plant this on a green level. We can plant it as far into the middle as we can get. We're not going to need much of that. Then we fall back to storage. And there we have this Teutel essence. We just give them the rest of these. That's going to be 7 million. We're never going to need that much. Finally, let's put that out. So we said previously 2 blue, 2 cyan, and we mislaid our bucket, of course we did. So there's that. Where's our Botania? Okay, so we have this. Done. So basic setup. So these will decay, which is bad. Which is now why we're not going to do much about that. Burning items. This is the endo flame. This is the one we're going to go for. Let's collect this stuff real quick. So, oh, yes, another pure daisy. Okay, cool. Some extra logs. Fine. Another zinc. Yeah, we'll take that. I haven't spent weeks on create yet. My create monstrosity so far is just this stupid thing. And it only works half the time. This bit works because it's slower. This, not so much. Sometimes item is skipping, so I should probably have more space between them. But it's just to make some of the things we needed for... Can't even remember what it was. Then I prefer my mechanism setup more. This monstrosity, that's kind of nice. To keep me stocked on all the stuff I need for the alloys and the stuff for mechanism. I like this one better. Building is nice, it's my factory, and we're doing extreme reactors on top. Creating all kinds of stuff. Right now we are making a ton of rosinite and magentite. Yeah, but we're gonna have to make when we get to the star, this thing, we're gonna need the 55 of these in this shape that will craft all these items into the star. I built this once before to create the Patrick star, so I know how to do it. It's not pretty, but I can do it. But yeah. I like this, it's a bit messy on the cabling, but it's a rather compact setup. Generates for us a crap ton of power. Not a crap ton, but a decent amount. 286,000 over here, and we were 80,000 over here? Yeah, 80,000 over here. So, I think you are off, yeah, because... Why are you off? Are you full? You are full. Nice. Because this is full also. How is this one doing? We had some spare. 246,000. Oh, look. We've had a weird issue here. Either that, or is it a loading glitch? No. If I remove one of them, they connect again. Okay. Okay, strange. Oh, it's... Now I'm stuck. I hate visual glitches. The way out, please. Never know if they work or not when they have glitches. So if I put one here, okay, then this one comes to sight. Yes, okay. Slowly going down, okay. Once that is empty, we have to turn this bad boy on. It's ready to go. Yo. But yeah, we are rocking some stuff. Anyways, back to the thanks. Let's reload this one with our Mao. Alright, so we were at the endo flame. That's the thing we need. Further down, Botania. This is our go-to for mana. Brown, red, light, gray. Okay, so how many do we want? Well, let's have a look. We're gonna want to have the mana. Is it a splitter? I think so. We're gonna, I think. Let's just make it. I don't think we're gonna bother with a recipe for it. We have a recipe for mana steel. Cool. And then we're gonna need the yes, we'll get to that. One, two, three. We'll take 4. Press the K. And we're gonna need the this thing. Stick is plank stuff. 1, 2, 3. And we like green in this house. And if we do Pressure plates. Let's just start with a bunch of that and have a look. So if this goes, let's say we have that there, because why not? And we will then have pools around. That's what I've learned. And we'll do okay, 3 it is. Not that it matters. We're gonna need a recipe for the mana spreader. Any petal. Blue is fine. Is that gonna work? It's a bit further back, but it doesn't matter. No, okay. Of course. And how would that be? Is this... yeah, screw it. It's gonna be... we're gonna call it a bit too much. So we'll do it this way. 1, 2, 3, and on the fourth. 1, 2, 3, and the fourth, and that'll hit up there, and we'll tuck it one in. That, so we'll have 4. So that'll be 15. Cool. Okay. Really? we having fun yet? Hope so. Botania is like fun for a while and then it gets tedious real quick. So we'll have that. Let's see. We'll take 5. Wrong. Ah, I got a wasp. Shit. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of this fool. It's a disaster. Okay, boy. Start flying. There you go. Get out. How is it that these fools always manage to find a way inside the window but not out? Just refill the patterns while we are here. Okay, so the open crates, we're gonna need 5 of these also. These are gonna be on top of that. That'll be fine. And let's just put these in front. That, and then we're gonna need at RF tools. What's it called? Receivers and transmitter. So 5. And let's see, let's just place this down. Cool. I think. So this is on top. need some helping blocks. Just do these in the back and this on the side. So we'll have the transmitter should be placed. It's a good thing we have a wrench, so we can rotate this. It should be like this. I never know how this works. Screw it, we'll just do that. Hopefully it'll work. Okay. So we managed to... Oh yeah, so one will stay. I think that's about correct. Shift right click, shift right click, shift right click. It's visual glitching, but it should be spreading in here. So this is going to generate for us a bunch of mana. Right, so that's this one. Directing mana, we'll take that. Optional. Some mana glass, some living wood. So a blank mana tablet is we're gonna use this one, I guess. The one with the mana pearl. Which is basically we'll make a square bunch in a bit. Holding this was gonna let us see stuff. All right. Right, we have one. Okay, cool. We have a pearl. Let's make the tablet. Spark. That's gonna require a recipe. We're gonna have to settle for a spark. Light blue, that is fine. It's all the good stuff, only the good stuff in this stream. Start with 4. No reward? So a band of mana. The greater band of mana is going to require Terra Steel, and for that we're going to need this stuff. So we have a bunch of mana steel stuff. All right, we can do that real quick. We'll just do this. So we're gonna need 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay, so that's 10. Right, do we need the shares also? No. We don't. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna have the sword. Ouch. Pickaxe. Shovel. Axe. And hoe. Then we're gonna get the helmet, chesty platey, pants, and the boots. Options, controls, keybinds, key. Place item, yes. View pattern. In extended AE view pattern, I don't think I need or want it. I started to put out a bunch of stuff, but we'll figure it out later. So for now, we'll just stuff things in here. Okay, so that's that. Mana weave robes, optional. Screw it. Catalyst thing. Okay, so we're gonna want a recipe for this bad boy. It's gonna use the mana pearl, which is good. Okay, so that's 3, okay. It's not always easy to see. Okay, can be placed under a mana pool to allow it to perform alchemy. Alright, so not being too certain, maybe we should just drop it under the one in front. Well, we'll wait a bit on it. What else do we have? Runic altar. point a mana spreader as well. Isn't that what a spark do? Well, we'll figure it out. Let's maybe I should sneak right clicking with a Wonder Forest. Okay, so sneak right click Wonder Forest. Thank you. Okay. We are getting learned in the ways of Botania. Terrasteel agglomeration plate. Fire, air, mana, earth, and water. Mana powder, so that's gunpowder or redstone. We'll use gunpowder. Let's do 2. And that's sugar cane. We'll grab 2. Bone meal 2 and mana steel. Of which we'll grab 2. And we're gonna need a bit of living rock. What the hell? All right. So that's also a thing. Okay, so we'll try that again. Okay, that's not doing anything. Very slowly. Feels better, but I'm not sure. Well, it's strange anyway. Hey, well. Look how the turntables. Ooh. Okay, let's just see a bit. Directing mana. Alright, so we got some runes of the altar. Skip that for a bit. Earth. That's a block of coal, okay. So we're gonna need a couple of red mushrooms. I need 2 more of these. Wrong. Infestation spore, not sure what that is, but let's see. 2 blocks of coal, 2 regular stones, and mana steels. Let's just grab half a stack of that stuff. Okay, wool is running, but we're not overloaded on wool because this stuff is not loaded when I'm not online. Because reasons. Alright, we got even some more peeps in here. Love to see a like though. I deserve it. Ugh. I deserve a snack, that's what I deserve. Chicken? Hola, Spicy the boy. Welcome to the magnificent world of Botania. A cool. So there is that. The Earth. Yeah, it's not my favorite either, but it needs to be done. Mana. Okay, that's easy enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of that, and mana pearls. Probably empty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this bad boy. Well, we're doing okay, I guess. Smells like it anyways. We are automating our mana at least, so that's something. Automated. Can I remove this? I can. Fuck. Hopefully that still works. It should. That's only one? God damn. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Well, somebody dropped our first one. We have Gary though. Automating slime balls for us. Thank you. Ah, that's not Gary. He should be in one of these. We have giraffes, rabbit, bees, pandas, more bees. There he is. There's Gary. That's our slug. Tortoise, bees, zebras, fox, more bees, pandas, dogs, elephants, more giraffe, rhinos, zebras. We're gonna make a zoo eventually. Because that's what, what's it called? Philanthropists like me do. We make zoos to protect the nature, save the world. Woohoo! Be kind to fellow humans. Punch the Nazi. That's very, the last bit there, very important. It's very important. But we could dump our turtles, because we have our thing. Well, we can start by let's use this one. Put that away. Put that away. This and that. One spark. Yeah, the other one's probably still stuck over here, but it's hard to see. Yep. Shift. Right click. Let's put that away until we figure stuff out. Okay, while we do that, let's read. Optional. Optional, cool. Band of Aura. Okay, that's kind of sure. I suppose that's a valid stuff. Let's see, how many rings do I have? I have an invisible ring of invisibility. Not sure what it does, because it does not make me invisible. And I'm very afraid to lose it. So... where did my ring go? There it goes. I'm totally gonna forget that that thing is there, but let's put on a band of aura, and we'll put that there. We can have 4 rings, so why not? Everybody knows to put asbestos on the fire. Okay, I guess we'll screw that for the moment. Air. That's any carpet, okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna need 4 of these now. Like. Two feathers. 2 string. Carpet. So carpet, feather, string, dust, and that. Okay, cool. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Cool. How are you die to lung cancer of having it in your inventory if you are wearing a hazmat suit? Calisto asking the real questions. And of course, keep in mind I know practically nothing about Greg. Let's see here. Very curious if I would be man enough for a Greg Tech pack. Intrigued by the prospect, daunted by the grind. I guess automation is a must, so to speak. Did I just lose one of these? Oh. Found it. Gotcha. Got it. Ooh. That gave us 2 air runes, right? Yes. Cool. And then we have the fire. So 2 more gunpowders next to these, and we're gonna need a wart. We have wart, we have plenty of wart. Let's do 2 warts. And we're gonna need the net brick. Can I have 2? Yes. So right click, right click, right click, right click, right click, and wait for it. At what speed is this producing? So about a bucket every 8 to 10 seconds. That's not too shabby. This one, however, this one's gonna take forever to fill. Not that we need to fill it, but we're gonna do it anyway, just so we have it in stock. This thing, though, is full. And this thing runs on this thing. How many can you fit back here? Can we even? Apparently not. $65K, that's rough. This will be 32 something, no, 49. Any gold? 32. 16.5, that'll be more than enough. Okay. Let's have this one, let it rip, as you say, as the kids say these days. Rip as fuck. Chad. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm old as fuck. Right, so we got some runes. Upgrading mana spreaders. Okay, that sounds like a good idea. Okay. Faster mana loss. Okay, so that's gonna like consume the thing. Okay, so we'll do this and that, and we'll do at Botania lens. So the initial lens does nothing. Can I do... Wait, could I do this with a... the glass pane? Because then we want to do that. Because there's 60 pane to 6 glass, so... Hey, yeah! Not that it even matters anymore, but here we are. Righty. All these are optional, I hope. So we want 5. Velocity. Efficiency, resistance, and potency. Efficiency. And bounce. Rune of Summer, we don't have that yet. Okay, so air and earth. Any sand. Earth, air. Two sand, slime ball, and a melon. All right, ever so slowly. And that's also only going to give us one. I'm very interested to see if it consumes my 2 Earth and Air runes or no. And a rock, yes. Looks like a rock. Looks like a rock. Rock! He did not. Cool. In that case, we'll make one more. A melon. 1, 1, 1, 2, and a melon. Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the police. We said bounce. Why do we have 2 efficiency? I don't know. Oh, really? Jesus. Did we not make the resistance? Guess not. Frick. Wasted a rune. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. What's this? Music disc. Let's see, as a knock on the door's gotta wait a little bit. Some golden apples will take. I guess I can refill this one a bit. Alright. This and that. Play my rules. One more summer. Okay, so these were optional, so we'll skip that. These was also optional, we'll skip that. So we're gonna have to get to this one. Tear something, this bad boy. Cool. Okay, so we need 5 of these and 4 of that. So we need lapis times 4. And we'll put that like that. All right, so what did we say about sparks again? We have 4. Okay, so we'll put 1, 2, 3. 4. Right, and when you want, let's, okay, so this, and that. So mana diamond, mana pearl, and mana steel ingot. Okay, so how much do we need to make a terra steel seed? We need 4 ingots. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so we're gonna let that just run for a little bit. I'm gonna hide in this house. I'll be back in a minute. Right. Do we just click them on? Yes. Where did the last 2 mana steals go? Oh, right. Yeah, let's hold off a squish. And let's have a look in these little bad boys. Okay, that's... Do I not have a barrel with this stuff in here? I do. Something like that, I suppose. We are not into the Greg yet, but I'm collecting the Greg. You never know how much Greg you need in the end. How much can we fit in one? 2,000? Okay, so this is empty. We'll pick that up, stick it up there. What does this one have? So we'll take skulls, we'll take this, we'll take that, we'll take this. Spikes, candles, sticky resin, we'll take this. We have some saplings, we have some of that. We have fish, skulls, more of this. This is all stuff that goes into here. I will just put that in there also, and this and that. Something like that. So artifact, artifact, artifact. Artifact, 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 artifact. That's an artifact. Can I spot all the artifacts? There's one. Two of that. I don't know. Artifacts? Yes, yes, yes. 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 It's probably gonna be more, but for now, artifacts stays in this bucket here. Okay, let's take the easy stuff first, I guess. Books. Okay, so for storage, no. Spelling, warp scroll, this, that, sturdy bee cage, this thing, starbuncle, something stone, something ore, name tags, micro missiles, man of steel. Everlasting beef. Oh, that's an artifact. Get a drone spawner also. That goes there. That's also an artifact. Your condensed blood. We have some compressed stone. Some of that. Okay, so let's see. Trident. We're just gonna straight up keep. We'll just stick him down here. We needed that for something. Okay, so this is now some random rings from that thing. We'll keep that. Keep that. That's about it for this thing. Okay, so that's an artifact also. Stored. Cause why not? Cause why not? Something power. That's another artifact. I did find a witherite, no, a cataclysm mob actually. Okay, we don't have quarried stone in here. Now I do. That's gonna be stored. That's gonna be stored. That's gonna be stored. So let's see. We'll keep. Sure. More artifacts. Hog skin, cause why not? This stuff, cause why not? Apples, sure. Glowing stuff, whatever. A pot, because we don't have recipes for it. Yeah, we do. Enderman, we found some spawn eggs. More enchanted golden apples. We beat the crap out of some mobs. There's even more of that stuff. Crushed this stuff. Okay, so how's that looking? Do we do anything with these? Fuck them. FM is a radio station thing. And then we come to everything armor and tool wise. I don't think there's anything we wanted to keep. I'm only grabbing it for essence stuff. Especially these two, mostly. There's some blazing gold nuggets though. Filter always sneaks something with. Cool, and then comes the fun stuff. Gems. Okay, let's see. I might regret ditching all these, but hopefully not. We also need the... Heck no. Is the game trying to murder me? Murder my business? Flawless solar. Green sapphire. Greg. Alright, you go in here. That's not a gem. Illager. Royal family. Tyrannical lunar. Okay, that wasn't much. Yeah. And this is also the sole reason why I absolutely need to get AFKing down at the thing we built, the manual mob farm, and just put up something. And let's pick up the latest bag, cause no MTS. Really? All right. We need 4. And they're basically empty. Alright, so we gotta find ourselves a little bit of something else to do for a while. Oh. Now then. What would that be? So I need Terra stuff. I'm gonna need serious amount of drugs for the Greg Tech, my friend. Just the amount of grind you have to do to get this stupid pulp into the thing. Of course, I guess you're gonna get this automated down the line, but anyway. Come on! It's ridiculous! Is the last egg hatched? No. I'm gonna wreck these fools though. Let's have a look-see. We would like to do something that moves towards what's Master of the No. Creation? No. Dimensional Seed. We have that in here. Okay, so we can move that. Can we make one of these? We can. Can I make 5 of these? We can. Let's do that. You done yet? Nope. So how long is this gonna craft for? Holy crap. Oh, we have made some of these. Okay, cool. But the amount of dirt and stuff. Ooh, baby. Oh well, it'll do its thing. Could get a Patrick come. Don't we have a Patrick bee? We have a Patrick bee. This bee species cannot breed among themselves. Oh, we have that, but we don't have everything else. Because I need to hold the miniature portals. More of this. did this one do again? Helmets. Ignore magic damage. And then we have the Master of the Universe. With a pedestal, we have actually 2 magical soils. This is nice. These 2 bad boys go in there. So that's a good thing. 2 items done, actually. Kind of like that. Wither's Compass. Reinforced speed rune, because that's blood magic stuff. We haven't even started that yet. Abyssal Sacrifice. That's a coral chunk, so we need a Corolossus. This one we got. Witherbilly we can do. Void Forge is Infernal Forge plus this in a mechanical fusion anvil, which we can make. Because I found a dude. Get some of these also. So we have the Infernal Forge. And it's the Void Core. I think we have that. We have 2. Cool. Coral chunk. No. So we're gonna need a swab. You're gonna tell me this one despawned? Frick. Alright, screw that. Grab this. We have, I think, a sunken city. So let's just find a way in. I would guess it's at the end here. Maybe down here. Looks like it. Might have been here, but let's see if we can find a Corolossus thing. What's this? Haven't been here though. What the hell is this? Don't know what that is. This is a gigantic portal. One here also. 4 gigantic portals. Out of these bad boys. Oh, I have been down here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because this one spans 4 ways. So this is where we came from. Yes. And this is where I was in here and killed some dude. So what is this? This is Cataclysm. Let's have a look at that mod thing, because we're doing nothing right. You'll mine very fast, but never instantly. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. So that's going to require us to find anything else. Altar of Amethyst. Amethyst crab meat can make us blessed amethyst. So this is basically nothing we need. Should we take it? Can I take it? I cannot take it. Okay. Cursed Pyramid, Sunken City. Aha, waking up the Leviathan, Abyssal Sacrifice. Heart of the Sea, Thamma and Crystallized Coral. Abyssal Sacrifice. Okay, we can also use this, Crystallized Coral. Coralluses. Okay, so we need to find a Coralluses. And the bad thing is, I think I've killed everybody over here. Nothing here. This is where, okay, maybe we're lucky over here. Let's have a look. Just like a prison thing. Well, hello there. Coralluses. Okay, so we got one, but we got him swabbed. That can also be made to make these. Okay, so we can actually do this now. Furious and 12,000 hearts, sharp teeth, and strong tentacles. It can chomp on you, smack you with its tentacles, can hold you still, and fire a Godzilla-like beam. Kill one Ex-Leviathan. Apparently pregnant or your own baby Leviathan. Like its mother, it'll attack other sea creatures. Unlike its mother, it won't attack you first. Rewards 1 bucket. Crappos. Okay, what's this then? Corallosus, another one, okay. Okay, did we just loot bomb this fool? I think we did. Anything else worth killing? Okay, what does the mob pack say? Oh, beacon, nice. But for, let's see here. Let's just put that off for a little second and let's see. So this required 2 abyssal sacrifices. Got it. Mob drops from Deepling Priest. So maybe it would be prudent then to see if we also had a Deepling Priest. Where even am I? Okay, this way, this way, this way, this way, probably. No. Where the heck did I come from? Back there. Stupid trees in the way. Maybe. Well, not really, but it leads us back to this thing. We did see some dudes floating around down here. There's one. What are you? Deeplings. Okay. Big question then. Do we have the nuts to summon this dude? Well, we're gonna want our axe. I suppose. Well, I guess we go. Okay, never seen this dude before. Don't chomp me! Okay. Laser beams incoming, I guess. Okay. That's cheaty. the heck is this? Ouch! I think. Oh yeah, look at my armor stuff. Holy shit, see? We need to recharge. Cheaty, but everything helps. This dude is a monster. You hiding? You're trying to eat me? Does this even do anything? I don't know. Oh, he mad now. Axe is the thing though. Fly! What the heck is this? It's drawing me in like... It's sucking me. It's a sucker. Ouch. Okay, so it has like countermeasures. Is he mad again? Yep. Ouch. Damn! We can? Fear my axe. Where is the coward? Says the guy who's flying out of the ocean. Can I swab this bastard? I can swab this bastard. Holy shit. I would not want to spawn this dude inside my base. Maybe inside the stasis field I could. That doesn't sound too bad. Oi, where did it go? Hello, worm. Gonna stand still? Yeah, I would be mad too if I were you. Did you just heal? Okay, we need to recharge a bit. That sounded bad. Yeah, this must be it then. Never done this before. What? Did this fool just TP? You're out of the water now, boy. Why can I not kill you? Dropping arrows. I don't like these orbs, they're following me. Oop! Ah! It's a bit much in it, like this thing. I get it, it's supposed to be hard. But how would you do this? Let's say you added this mod to your vanilla stuff. How would you survive this? All right. Not too bad. Let's see. Trash can. So we have the egg, the claws, we got ourselves a heart, another shader grab bag, whatever that does, and a heart of the sea, and we swabbed this bad boy, cause why the heck not? We could put him in a spawner. Well, let's make the feed. Let's grab this one, we'll put that away. And let's see, let's find our way out. Should just be over here. And since we are in the middle of the freaking ocean, there should be some chickens about for some stupid spawning reason.
Happy birthday, Taco!
And we got 4 spawn eggs. I feel like you're setting me up now for something I don't know. I just feel it. Basically have one. I guess we just need the Mjolnir. Which is this stupid thing. Okay, so that's... Okay, so... It's not super bad. Apparently, but... Tiny planet. Okay, we can make that. Red string. Pixie dust. We are not there yet, but that's not far away. Enderwear bottle, easy. And andesite and gold ingot and the golden pasture seeds, which is also easy to make the Mjolnir. Okay, so not too shabby, though, but it is a bit much. Where was he? There he is. Let's just do this. Frick, magnet off, damn it. Okay, so we put that here, so we'll insert that. Alright, alright, alright. Bunch of eyes. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? Wow, okay. How was this again? Don't we have a bunch of these in these towers? We'll try and just stick to the bigger veins. Now that's one. Two, 2, 1, 6, 21. Is this going into this? No, we should be going into this one. We have 300 crying obsidian wood. I'll hold out for a couple extra, I guess. So we do also have our spawner space in our cave. And I'm guessing we would want to redo that a little bit. Because right now we only have like one grinder. Which is basically not killing stuff fast enough. We thinks. We or me. Some of us. All right. cool. Can I just do this? Bunch of stuff. Apparently I struck lucky down this thing with the assault shoulder weapon. Okay, that sounds badass. Cursed Pyramid. Harbinger, that's the one I whacked. Colossus. I did save some eggs. So we have the Harbinger, I have a Cave Creeper, I have the Ancient Knight, we have the Colossus. What else did we have? Catney, Cowney, Skeleton Parrot, no. Rogus Brigny, Ancient Knight, we have several of those. We have the Leviathan though, let's grab that, because why not? Some Withers. That could be cute to stick into a mob spawner with no AI. Okay, we got some cool stuff. And I don't have an available CPU. Okay, this time I'm gonna have to wait for it. Got it. That basically wiped us out. Except for this bad boy. Alright. Okay, let's start with cave. All right, let's pop up here. Let's turn lights on. Okay, so what do we have? We have a blaze. Cool. We have a wither skeleton. Cool. We have a warden. We don't need. We have witches. Okay, so he gives us totem. We have 9,000 totems. Place. Okay, so we'll take a new barrel. And this is spawners we are keeping. These are like spawners we will do stuff with. We have 2 hoglin spawners. Not sure what that gives us, so we'll use that one. We have a lot of witches, so we'll take a couple of these. Pig? 3. How many eggs did we have? 1, 2, 3. We had 6. Cool. Alright, so let's do spawn. Okay, so we need Piglish, Ghast, Apple, is this really necessary? Mobs won't spawn when players are too far away. Won't these spawn when players move away? Yes, we do. Let's just grab everybody. Click that again, this one, and continue our informations. We want the comparator and the conduit. Oh, we have some conduits. We're gonna want some dragon eggs also, I know that. And we want to put an obtanium in there. Cool. First step though. Oh shit. One, two, three, four, five, six. Cool. Wait, do I have a bed in here? I do. I know I misclicked my spawn at one point, so I need to reset it. Sweet. $16 is maximum. Okay, cool. Cool. Can I do back? Yes. We just want to pick these also, so these are the ones we've set. Max entity is 16, cool. So we have the golden apple, which is no AI, which is very important. And the dragon egg is ignores conditions. Just check these. Yes. Cool, and we're gonna need the conduit. Ignores players. And also let's grab 6 blocks of wool to make him silent. Cool. Let's add these. Put that away. And then we do the piglish. Spawn count. So this is 10. Cannot be increased about 8. Okay, so we don't want to do that then. Oh well, I don't know what. Let's just keep everybody the same, even though we lose 2. This is very expensive. Spawn count delay to 100. That's a mad amount of stuff. I'm gonna have to swap out another window here. I'm getting a cramp in my fingers. All right, and +2 max entities, cool. Silent, no AI. All the medium. Did we not do that? Maybe we didn't. We did not. That's not as much. Chat disconnected, eh? Alright, now what? Okay, so there is that. Redstone control, yes. Ignore players, done. Doesn't matter. Done, done. Spawn range. Raiders and most can spawn in, so we want to do that negatively. So that's going to require quartz and stuff. Put it at 1. Something's very wrong with the what? God damn it. Is the stream okay? Let's check. See. Make sure. We get a preview over here, so we're just gonna... Yeah, looks like we're good. See the house? Okay, cool. Something is stealing the bandwidth. So, Harbinger, Ancient 9 for sure, Corolluses, Cave Creeper, yes, Wither Skeleton, Leviathan. We only need 1 Leviathan then, I think. Let's put the other 3 up in here. It's not maybe not everything works either. Harbinger work, Ancient Knight, yes. Corolluses, very fine. Cave Creeper also. Wither, indeed. Leviathan. Shit just got serious, yo. So we have 9. We have 9. Okay, so we're gonna rip this out. For some reason, we also have a fan. Let's start down here. All right, so this so far is good. And for starters, we're just gonna keep the, what shall I call it? Oh shit. Yeah, I want something? I forgot I had the dirt under there. Shit. Alright. Might as well. Let's just... We're gonna redo anyway, so let's redo. When we're first gonna redo, let's redo properly, yeah? So map. Oh wait. This isn't even loaded. Hello? All right. Okay, so at mob grinding utilities, craft for me 2 more of these bad boys. Let's put the eyes away. Signs. Trash. Trash. Okay, so stone bricks. This is loaded. This is slow not. And this is loaded. Got it. This has not been loaded. So this will only run when I am online. All right. Let's take all levels because we don't know how that's gonna work. And we have this one, which also makes pink slime for us. Cool. Mob masher, sharpness upgrade. All right, so as good as this platform is, I feel we need / want a bit bigger space. Mystical agriculture witherproof brick. Soulstone. Okay, so that's a whole thing. So we have 53,000 of that stuff for some reason. I like that. And this terminal, let's remove this stuff again and go wither again. Wither skeleton essence, we have that by buckets. So let's just try, let's make something here, shall we? Yes, sir! Cool. So, wither. I want 2,000 of this. Easy. Cool. So we'll find a spot. We need to utilize our cave. That's why we have it. So there's our manual stuff. What's that hole in here? Oh, what's this? We have a cave? Or is this just me being... Why does this smell like something I just dug out on totally random? Or something I followed totally random, but it looks so square. It feels like something I've dug out just for the hell of it, just to blast a bunch of rocks. I'm stuck. Cool. Let's just close this crap up. Apparently it's not doing anything except be a nuisance. Cool. Right, so again, space. We haven't kind of cleared out all that stuff yet, and this is like, is this connected to this? Yes, it is. It's kind of like the, can I call it the back side of our cave? It kind of is. I would like to keep it more on the front side. Alright, we'll go for this stuff over here. It's already a bit squarish. So we'll start with this bad boy, just so we can get rid of stuff like that. And then is, how large do we go? How much space would we need? We're gonna need some height, and we're gonna need a bunch of height, because the Leviathan was huge, so this is going to be a problem. Is this anything useful? Not really. One more. Sure. Am I stuck? Yes. Something like that on this side. We have some water over here. Let's, oops. Get rid of that as best we can. Oopsie. Okay, something like that. So we gotta, we can take out these three, and we will move that, move these. Something. Alright, so we'll start laying it out. Our corner block, I suppose. Yes. What's in here? Random cave. Okay. Oh, well, we'll leave that for now. We might do something with it. Okay, let me fix the curtains here a little bit. Right, curtains and windows done. Dang, we're already at 4 hours. This was the way out, right? Yes. I will keep that, I suppose. Maybe. Oh. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 7. Let's just do that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be our corner. Yeah, that'll work. And it's just a question which way would we want this to face? So this is going to be huge. All right, so that's very dark, but that's okay. And we will then do let's just see. We will come here upwards. We have a pillar. It's probably gonna need a bit of a corner work thing, something or another. This here is probably going to have to be pulled back, so let's do that. Some of this is going to be plugged and moved and stuff. So if we come around this way, this here is going to be our front. What? And this is our wall. Okay, let's just keep the killing shit center, because why not? So we're gonna have to go back to base for a bit. And we're gonna have to do book, because I know we had some books that we put in here, because Smite is gonna stay there. We need to go up here, we need to put these two up. And we're gonna have to just, for now, we'll put that up, this, these, that, this was, put that up, put that up, put that up. Sure, why not? Just put everything up. Now I'm gonna need books and emeralds. And at mob. Grinding utilities. So recipe for sharpness is this. Easy. Looting upgrade requires some kind of looting book. Do we have anything here that says looting 1? We do. So we'll do that. And we'll go to the luck. We'll add this. Looting 1. Wrong. We'll put these up. What else do we have? Smite upgrade. Why not? Arthropods, we'll add it. Beheading. Ooh. Start at the bottom. Alright, we don't see that here in this thing. Dagnabbit! I want to see this. That's a lot of recipes. Did I not go to the bottom? Oh, there's 2 bottoms. In that case, we'll put the helmets here. And we'll fill up the upgrades upwards from here. And while we are in this part of town, we'll do this, and then we should get iron, gold, and that thing. Yes, cool, 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 cool. Beheading. So we have the Smite, the Arachnos, Beheading, Masher, and Absorption Radius Upgrade. Absorption radius upgrade. Can I upgrade this? I can show area. It's huge. I love it. I love it. Where did he go? It went in here. Let's grab that out. We'll grab this. A lot of stuff went in here, eh? Cool. Did I pick up the mash? I did not. Alright. So we'll press B, we'll put this away, that away, and this one needs to be blancoed. Let's do that, and then we pop over here. Put this one down. Okay, so shit. Server so slowly registering. Oh well, we'll figure it out. So we will have something or another. A 7x7 area. Sure. So link. Oh, this is so rough. All right, we'll stick with 3. So these are receivers. So let's give these blue redstone blocks. And we will have for now okay, so that's the masher on and off. Cool. Right, we are it's a big black box. We might decorate it on the outside. I don't know. Right, cool. So in here we're gonna have these. Excuse me. Cool. that's done. All right, so how would we do? You know what? Screw the grass stuff. Screw it. And we will have just pop that there. We'll add these. We'll show area, which is huge. South. That's fine. And east. That is fine. Might be a bit much. That sounds better. So then it's on the side of that. It's basically the size of this box. It's beautiful. Perfect. Okay, so hide area. So we could have I will do it here. So we'll have this, that, block on top. No. Another block here, I think. Crystal is nice, but how much do we want to? So east are, if east are fluids, we put that there. Lime it green. Like that. And just to be certain, we upgrade it. All right. Let's see. And we would have items. If I put the armory cabinet here, and that is west for items, so that'll be extract, it'll have its thing. Let's just take this away for now. So we'll put that up here. Let's go back to starter base. We have this, we're gonna have to clean all of this up. But if we could have got it. If I were to, we might need a recipe here. At Ender.io, let's remove that. The okay, so use for this. No. Damn it. Void chassis. Was it not with these, with the conduit binders? You could make blocks. Maybe, is it called conduits? No. Not solid to player, so that's a thing. Only solid to players, so that's a bunch of stuff. Emits light, so that's a bunch of stuff we can do. Bunch of pressure plates. Bunch of broken spawners. All the vials. Alright, so I guess either they haven't implemented that yet, or they're just not that far yet. Alright. So then we'll do it the weird way. For now we'll stick it here, so we'll take an ender tank. That's gonna go down there. It's gonna get the treatment. Like that. We'll put the obelisk. On top of that, we'll store all levels except 10. One more down there. and we just do the trapdoor trick, I suppose, for now. That is ugly as heck. Tanks. Advanced. Well, I guess how advanced it is. Why would I need the XP tap? I don't. We'll just drop that for now. We'll keep it like that. So any experience that we pump in should come in here. We have polonium in here. Shit. Well, then it should be empty. So we need to test run a little bit also. So let's get more wither blocks. We'll get rid of that. We'll put that away for now. Put that away for now. That can go away. That can go away. How would we do for pink slime though? That's a proper question. Maybe we just set up our own little thing for pink slime. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So that means for now we'll drop that thing. And these. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there for now. Right, so the wither blocks. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. We'll add 1, 2, 3. Let's grab our fan again. We're probably gonna or is that gonna be if we do this? I want 2, 3. More. We'll try that. Okay, so we'll take this. I mean, we gotta have some glass in here. This is dark as hell though. Whew, this is huge. Alright, so we can replace this one also. We'll have one slightly different, just so we know. Alright, and we'll do vector plates. And we'll do these ones. Cool. Okay. So let's just put one there for now. We'll remove these. All right. So for now, put this away. Put that away. And we'll do... do some magma blocks, and we'll go starter base, and we'll collect some of these bad boys. Okay, so agitators come off when I break them. Cool. Okay, so we'll go back. So we'll start with these three and just see how things go. And I will have these, and we will give them that, and they will be receivers. Boy. we need to turn on the grinder, turn our magnet off. A bunch of blazes getting stuck up there, but that's because blocks. Let's just whack them. Yeah, we'll just use this one. Let's just push them off. And that should sort that. Not certain, but let's try and make that 2. I think that should increase stuff a bit. Okay, so let's turn spawners off. And then comes the part here where we kind of want to filter stuff slightly. Okay, so if I put this down here, what happens? Okay, we get rid of some stuff. And if we put this one, for now we'll just put it here, and we'll take some stuff out. Stuff we kind of know is sorted here, yeah? Give us a barrel here. For now. Okay, let's go and grab some other stuff here. We'll start small, so let's see. Give me the Ancient Knight, the Cave Creeper, and the Wither Skeleton. That is 3. So we'll start with the Cave Creeper, Ancient Knight, and Wither Boy. All right. Let's turn the bad boys on. Let's turn the bad boys off. Grab some blaze rods again, and let's get these up to distance 2 also. I know we don't have a roof on this bad boy, but There we go. Spawners on. This one is nearest first, yeah? So why is stone swords coming in here? Is that like because this is full or what? Okay, so let's just turn that off a little bit. Yeah. We could do that. But then I'm not sure how that takes. How it takes this kind of stuff when you have NBTs. That's the thing. Okay, stone sword, filter, whitelist, so that's the only thing that's going to go in there. So then we have no stone swords in here. It does not ignore NBT. Stone swords are back. All right, we can try that. Nope. It's too simple. So That puts stone swords and unstackable items in here. The rest comes in here. So let's remove these. And put these back here just to double check. Nothing back here. Okay, we'll turn that back on a little bit. And this only takes unstackable items. So out of these blocks, everything we have, we should be able to just pump into our thing. However, are we getting wither skeletons? No. Wait. Wither skeleton, yes. Let me think. The essence is used for some stuff. Other than that, not to, only to make wither skeleton skulls. Do we really need wither skeleton? No, we don't. But for now, we'll keep them. So this is running smooth. All right. Let's try and add our Coralluses thing. We're not gonna need that so much either, but okay, very excited about this one. It's eerie quiet. Holy shit. Because they also have, like, quite a bit of health. Well, they are dying quite fast, I would say. Does not give us looting though, does it? Does it? This gives us the coral chunk. Okay, I need to get in here just a little bit again. Cause witches. Okay, we do get the cave creepers. Okay, good. I was sort of, I felt they didn't. Felt like they didn't spawn. Okay, so this is rocking. Getting a decent set of diamonds and emeralds also. That's from the creeper dudes. What we're looking for right here is the netherite scrap. Alright. Harbinger. I don't think we're gonna add the Leviathan. 1500 HP. I think the Harbinger is gonna be a bit much also. But we'll see. There he goes. There comes another. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, maybe. That's the mob crusher, right? Did I not have a range upgrade? That we dropped in there? He has not killed the Harbinger yet. Uh, could I just do this? Just pump it into this? Yes. So what we were looking from here was basically the block of witherite, which is nasty. Fluid essence. That gonna work? Yes. Okay, this is fun. Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. Forgot to fill up my glass. Alright then, Spicy, explain to me why I should add the Leviathan. What does it give me? Okay, so this is full. Because these two doesn't match. Alright. So that says faster to get 63 levels from this. Decent. Okay, strange. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Hello, Levy boy. I'm gonna... Okay, let's turn this off for a bit. Put these out. It's on. Just didn't see it. Does not look like the Leviathan spawns my dudes. Let's try and remove a few blocks. Oh, there he goes. Holy shit. This is so stupid. Holy shit. This is all the dumbest stuff. It's like, wow. But can I then do... Could I do this? Is that gonna work? That should be the same, right? Yes. Cool. So we'll do that. So that goes away, this goes away, that goes there, same with this. That goes up here also. No, this needs to be blank code. That goes like so. I think my neighbor is doing a barbecue. Or something like that. like that. No, still? Oh yeah, it's of course. He's dud powered from the one below him. Oh well. Does not really matter. Okay, so some of this stuff is gonna need some space. I think. Yeah, abyssal claws. All right, so if we do that and we do this and then we put this back and I grab this and that, we add this, shift home, delete, submit, we add this, submit, that should take care of these, and this is whitelist, so if you put that there, ignored, so that should get rid of all that stuff. The problem now is that do we bother about the title clause? All right, some stuff like, okay, so we'll take some of these, the rest will dunk, we'll just add these to our things, and what's it called? It's not the cutting table, not the reforging table. Salvaging table, please. Okay, so we'll put that down. Okay, we'll add that like so. Okay, so we're gonna need a couple of more of these. We're gonna need one more of that. So we'll add one of these up here, and we'll set that to extract. We'll add that. Let's see, I can close that, and we have the thing, you know, so add. This, submit, copy, add, this, submit, copy, add, submit. All the fun stuff over here, my dudes. Cool. And if I then add this thing here, boom, we have dumped a bunch of title clause. And then we add one of these, and we do that. It's another backpack, another one of these. Okay, so how we're looking? Oh, we got some boots also. All right. So new stuff that we're gonna get. We're gonna get title clause, and which can stack. We're gonna get coral chunks, cinder essence, we're getting the epic shader, which can stack. We're getting the abyssal eggs, vengeance essence, block of witherite, all right, so starter base, storage. So on this side, let's see. That's gonna fit 8. Yes, be fine. The coral chunk is used for only this thing, so we don't need a heck of a lot, but we don't want to be pansy about it either. So we'll add that there. We'll add this here, this, and that. And let's find at functional storage. so let's see. If we add one of these, we're gonna have 4,000. One of these is 16,000. Two of these is 500,000. Sounds a bit rough. 131,000. That's fine. That's a number we can live with. Yeah, sure. And then we have Cinder Essence, which is used for a few things, but then again not super much. So I think we're gonna give it the same treatment. I will give it an extra treatment, 262, that's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, can I do back now? Yes, okay, cool. So we'll add this to that, to this. And we're gonna have to go storage. There's a few things that doesn't have a space, so we're gonna have the ancient knight stuff, which we usually only keep 512 of. So we'll start that up there. Cool. Cave Creeper's Charm, same stuff. I love this game. It's so awesome. We're dropping frickin' Leviathans here. And then we stopped. Okay. Filters is the life essence of all this stuff. This doesn't have to be fast. Right. So we will add the Vengeance and the Harbinger and the Leviathan. Leviathan. Fine. Heart of the Sea, sure, why not? And then we have raw gold. Where is my raw iron in this? That has a compacting thing. Let's add that for gold also, cause why not? We're nice like that. So every so often we're gonna experience one of these. And when we do, need to come here, pick it up, add a blacklist for that, and add a whitelist for that. So things go the right way. Cool. We'll put that in there. It's a bit much. Magnet off, thank you. The rest is basically fine. Let's have back to base again and let's have a look at this thing. So retrieve all levels. With the Leviathan it would probably be more, but yeah, fuck it, let's look at it's moving like this at 1500 levels. Okay, fuck it, let's put the Leviathan back, because oh, I removed all levels, can't do that. I need like 10 to fly. It's getting insta kill, so let's just well screw it. Oh, the balls. Magma block, damn it. Sometimes I'm an idiot. This way. This is so fast. I love it. Damn. when you can see the bar move at this level, that's cray-crayo. But then again, that's how we roll in this channel. It's nasty, that's what it is. Okay, I can close that one. Store. Cool, cool, and cool. Alright, Spicy, I think you owe me at least 1 like for the Leviathan. Is this running? 2.2k? Yeah, it's running. Slow as shit though, but it's running. Five seeds crafted. These are approaching, semi-approaching full. Sorry. Get back to the store. Done, done, done. Master of the Undead. So that basically requires us to do blood magic. Do you like blood magic? Let's postpone it by having a look at this stuff. Disco lights. That's been emptied out of this bad boy. So that stopped. That's okay. How's this doing? Almost half. Still rocking? Yes, you are. 1.3 thousand of these bad boys. 97 of these. In 1990. 406 of these. These required beniotites, which is a drag. Isn't it? These bad boys. Yeah, you could ask again. Which we get from Beniotoiti, or which is only found in the Nether, which is a stupid thing. Anglicite is only found in the end. I think. Could be, I don't know. We have some deep slate yellowite. And we have 259 benitoite. Fascisium, yeah, that's the latest. The latest and the greatest. I have 3. And 1. That's a mod I miss. Can't remember which one it was, but you could basically mine virtual dimensions. That was nice. All right. Have we do-daddled enough to make one more of these? Pisses me off that we missed one. Oh, we're rocking now. That's fast. Oop. Pew. Terrasteel. Now this bad boy goes... We are running out of space here also. Put that there. Then we go to starter base, we'll do a 159 and we go here. And we should find this stuff in here now. So we'll add that to this. This should automatically find its way over here. So we'll remember recipe. Is this gonna give me a stupid thing as an ingot? No. I mean nugget I meant. That's gonna be stuck in here. Okay, cool. This is still running, that's fine. So Terrasteel. Do we use the nuggets for something? We do. So we do want to make nuggets. And we then want to put that right about here. Boom. There. Cool. Where was we? What's the Master of Reality again? That one I think we can do actually. Let's go back to base. Oh wait, we have this one, the flight module, which is we're gonna have to swab ourselves a little gassed, because nobody got time to hunt ghasts up in here. Something the toasty frog off. Come on, spawn me a little ghast, boyos. Oh, hello. Strider. Alright. We'll take the spike. We don't need it. We'll take the blood. Take the dust. Oh, we'll take that for sure. I've been skipping these. We need these. I just learned that yesterday. We'll take name tags also, because why not? There you are. Hello, little buddy. Cool. Let's go home, starter base. Let's grab which spawner is fine. We will grab an apple, the golden kind, and we will do a comparator, because why not? We did drop a chicken down here earlier today, so we should have one. That's one. We did also have one that was loose. Let's grab that one instead.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Ghost spawn egg. Okay, cool. I mean, of course, that's what we were looking for here. So we're gonna spawn a ghast, and just do a lever. Get this down. Glass tiers, do a thing. It's like that. And we'll add a dragon egg. That's gonna give us condition, redstone control, no AI, spawn range 4, entities, blah, yada yada. Let's just do this. Hurry up! Why is it slow? I don't know. What the heck is that? Then kill it, okay. Okay, we'll do 10 more, I guess. Oh my god. This is kind of nasty. Is it easier to go from top? This is torture, I suppose. Alright, so let's go back and do this thing. This thing. So this needed the flight module. Because we already made 3. This is from at RF2, so at RF2. Oh yeah. Okay, we have 10. Let's just start with that. Okay, we'll go here. And we'll say, recipe me this. Got recipe for this, recipe for that, this and that. Do we not have a recipe for the nitro battery? Should be fine. Can I have 5? Ostrom ingot. Right. Ostrom. Where did we find Ostrom again? Is that on Mars? Oxygen is always a thing. Back. Always love that. Let's look here. Add Astra. Dash. Ostrom ore. That's a question. Are there any caves here? Here we have something. Mars iron. Mars ice shard. Didn't we use that for something? I don't know. Space. The place to be when you need to sort inventory. I needed a bit more of some stuff. Some Martian ore I needed. So here we are. This stuff. And it's only found on Mars. Okay. We're in some cavey business that looks like a good space. Maybe. Or did my luck just stop? Yes. This is the stuff we want. As an alien. Okay, chipped intelligence, we'll take it. We are, after all, intelligent. Let's try a thing. Okay, so that went straight away. Does that mean I have a bunch of this in my thing? Might. Worked. Raw ostrum. We got some. Okay, cool. In that case, we'll go home. I gotta remember I got a TP over here. Paints on the boats. And let's just trash this. We're not even gonna bother. This is gonna crack that afterwards. Can we double this? Probably not. Blast for one, smelt, alloy smelt for one. It's already been probably like doubled. Imp. So we want 2 full batteries. All right. Can we cave? Can we charge stuff in this one? I can. It's not super fast though. Let's just check if we can make some fun stuff with this up here. I can no, can I? I cannot. I should be. We'll do that later. So this one shoots stuff in. Can I put that here and be charged? Yes. Cool. Cool. Can I just use 2 chests for this? Pull. It's an infinity charger. Not sure how fast it is, but seems decent. Does not have an output port though, it seems like. Oh, this? The big... Oh! Draconic Evolution. Maximum size storage thing. Very cool. It's very cool. It's infinite energy storage at when it's at max tier, which we have now. See, the mirror is getting dark in here. I can open the. Let me open up a few. Oh, I'm stuck. Get this in. That. Cool. So this will sort it. So this one stores energy. Yes, very good. Are you full yet? No. Ooh. Yeah, you can do that also. Just press P, and there it is. So that's gonna do its thing. So we have some solar panels generating 6 million RF per tick. Draconic calls it operational potential or some stuff. Okay, what's the center of this? This is center. This is center. Is this center? Yes. Boom. Kya. Back to the star. We can do this. Master of reality. We have this. Yeah, it's alright. Let's add that also. I think we can make this one also. Dragon soul moss stuff. Non-hatchable dragon egg. Dragon tooth. This we do not have. I'm gonna make the Eternal Stella. Master of Space. That's gonna need. And we have this one. Okay, so we are actually. Where's my thing? Here it is. What did I say? I don't need that. It's a Nexim emitter. Yeah, hello. Can I have 5? Easy. we are actually in towards the end game. Bitches! This is sick. What did I put on? Starting Botania and planning ahead. Yeah, we are racing ahead. We are rolling. Okay, let's have a peek at this. 16:15. Damn. Okay, let's take a snap of that. Not a snap or shadow, but quickly a screenshot. So we'll check back. Damn, this is fast. All right, so we're gonna at how many of these crafters did we say the star needed? 55. Into the factory. Let's shock it. We'll do it up against this wall. It'll be fine. Bada boom, bada boom. Saw it. Right, so down, down, down. Okay, so this is weird. So everything goes down, 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 down. When it hits here, it's going across. You can just also go down. Things should pop out there. Can I have some extra shaft, please? Thank you. From this stuff, can I make a gearbox? I can. We are approaching the star, that's for sure. What's this then? If not a belt? Huh? I'm a professional create master. How do we test this? Do we do a Patrick star and just to see, just to check it? It's a bitch to place, but we could. Or I'm gonna. Okay, so let me snip this a little bit, like I usually do. Yeah, you could call it that also. We can tick that away because that was just for the thing. So that's pink concrete. Powder. It's only 4 colors. Okay, so we'll do. Let's start with pink conch. So give me like 100 of these. Like 100 of these will be fine. And we're gonna need magenta, conch, and we're gonna need green concrete and green concrete powder. Right, let's just make the space. And then you have lime concrete. I think it looks correct. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be pink and pink, and then we're gonna have powder, 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 and then you have lime and lime. You have powder, powder, concrete, 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 concrete. Cool. And you have 1, 2, 3, and you have 2 powders. Very fine. And we need pink for 1, 2, 3. There and there. 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna have 2 magentas there. Magenta, a magenta, 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 pink. I'm gonna have pink powder, 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 magenta powder, magenta powder, 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 powder. And powder and powder. All right, it's doing a thing. It's not fast, but we don't care. Hello, Patrick. It's super slow. We might want to speed it up a little bit if we can. Well, there we go. A Patrick star. It's beautiful. Noise? Oh, more fun stuff. Let's just do the shortcut back. We need this. So there's the Master of Patrick with the pedestal. And we'll toss the Patrick in here for now, along with the name tag, of course. Okay, that was fun. Oh, scratch. Ooh, 6 hours already. Damn, Sims. Damn. Why do we need the logical processors? Okay, we'll make one. One more. Oh yeah, it's using the storage parts, of course. That's stuff. That's two. Make another. Once we do the stars, we're gonna make like 5. And we're gonna use one to get infinite power. And then it's starting the big crafties. So this is 13k. So we'll start one more. That's gonna kick some of these into gear. What you doing back there, buddy? Dying? Alright. Well, that does its thing. Let's make one more Patrick. Patrick is fun. Since we have... 'Cause we can. Cool. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of these, but we'll sort that later. Let's just do... Not sure how many we need, but... Not gonna need more of that lime, but... Cool. And before we start with the rest, we're gonna let these maybe. Still crafting, right? Yeah. All right. Very nice. Next thing we got 5, so we can remove that. Dragon soul. That's gonna require some stuff. Ender dragon. We have a setup for that, just like... Oh, didn't I do the withers? I did not do the withers. Alright. Then the withers gotta wait for the dragons. Cool. So we got the scales. Empty soul gem. Okay, that's a ritual. So we'll go non-hatchable dragon egg. That's a recipe, and that's gonna require a dragon tooth. Okay, we'll put these 2 in for now. That can be removed. Snow Queen trophy. Okay, we haven't finished that yet. Piglish heart blocks we have in there. Okay, so we can get that from the Snow Queen. So we need the Snow Queen. Oh, that's from... Ooh. That's not good. This stuff we can do. Alright, so we need bees. Now, I did see something about getting that dragon bee thing. I'm gonna have to look that up probably. Yeah, we need a list. And since I'm a noob, we'll just stick with science for now. Let's grab some. This is a good wall. So we said inactive dragon egg. Done. Snow Queen prediction. That is HNN plus Twilight. Anything else in here that was weird? We need the Gaia spirit. That's why we started Botania today. Okay. Magnet off. Where did I stick my wand of the forest this time? There's my fortunate son. There's my silky. There's my dank. Oh, it is here. Okay, cool. So these are actually quite full now. Damn. Alright, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna call it quits for the Minecraft. I'll do some more Patrick stores down the line somewhere. They are actually full, okay. Alright, I'm not complaining. But I think eventually this is gonna waste mana. Oh wait, at Botania, 56. Alright, we'll call that good. Stick that up there. Think this is gonna run. I think the hoppers are locked like this. I rather turn it back on when I, are online. Just to make sure. So yeah. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna do a quick break, and it's probably gonna be mucho Valorante for the rest of the evening, or at least a bit of it. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.